61.36. About 10 metres down on that with his first round effort. He was the first man into the circle. So this 15-man competition. Got 12 men over. I was going to say 12 men over 65 metres. We should now look at Shaquille Emanuelson. Emanuelson very quick into the discus circle as well. So if you were with us earlier, you'll know that all 15 men will get 6 throws. We did indeed see one thrower in the men's hammer get 6 fouls. Championship conditions don't apply to the European Throwing Cup to give athletes really good opportunity of getting some big distances. So all men get 6 throws. It's not a question of knocking them down to the top 8 after 3 rounds and then reversing their order. And they do stay in the same throwing order throughout the competition. So Sigmundsson of Iceland. '24-year-old, last year improved to 62.08. (54.15) for the Icelandic thrower. Marius Karges of Germany. Another man with the best of just over 62 metres, just 20 years of age, has opted to throw in this competition rather than the under-23 competition. Just short of the 60-metre line, but gets the white flag.
Vamos seguir então com o início do concurso. O lançamento do disco masculino. Final A.
$52.94 for Karges. If you're with us a little bit earlier, you'll have seen the first senior gold medal of this, the 22nd edition of the European Throwing Cup. Go to Bence Halas of Hungary, who threw 74.65 in the men's hammer just a little while ago. Halas also a winner in 2022 as well. So Halas, last year's silver medalist at the European Championships, already starting the year in good form. This is another 20-year-old thrower, Ruben Rolvink, who's also in the under-23 shot. So Rolvink takes the lead at this early stage with 58.29. Now the former world under-20 champion back in 2014, Martin Markovic, 27 years of age. That's good for Markovic. That'll certainly take the lead at this early stage in the competition. The Croatian, through just over 60 metres at the Croatian Winter Throws Championships in Zagreb a week ago. But that's a lot better. Could well be close to his personal best of 63.62. Not quite that far, but 60.90. You see Christian Che just wandering around in the foreground. He'll be the last of the 15 men to throw. Robert Adanek, two-time World Championship finalist from Poland. On his day, a really good throw at 66.93, his personal best. Looks a little bit disappointed with that effort. No less than 4 national record holders in this competition.
60 meters 88 for Robert.
Nevertheless, good throw from him. Over 60 meters, 60.88. That takes him up to second place at this stage. Temperature just cooling off a little bit. It's about 14 degrees out there at the moment. And they'll be looking for some help from a quartering wind, and it has been windy this morning. Oskar Stachnik of Poland. Stachnik, European under-20 champion back in 2017. Year before, he took the World Under-20 silver medal in this particular discipline with the lighter Under-20 implement of 1.75 kilograms.
59.78. 79, sorry, for Oskar Stachnik.
59.79 for Stachnik. Now the Montenegrin record holder, Daniel Fatula. Fatula, back in 2011, was the European under-20 silver medalist. National record 65.59. That's well over 55 meters.
The opening attempt for Daniel Fortuna, the national Montenegro champion, with 57.78, going to the 5th position at this stage.
For many years, since his teenage years, Montenegro's best discus thrower, 57.78. Two very good Britons now next into the circle. Nicholas Percy. Percy, the reigning British champion. He's won the British title on 5 occasions, including last year, 2020, 2019. 65 meters exactly his best. Just a reminder, the championship best.
And the opening attempt for the British
back in 2009, Gerd Kantner, 69.70 in very favourable conditions in Los Reales. In Spain on that occasion, Percy, 54.37. Just wondering when the wind, they're struggling a bit having to throw into the teeth of wind. They like usually a quartering wind so that the discus stays aloft. So, Gauni Valor Gudnason, 2021 European Throwing Cup silver medalist. That's a very fine shot putter as well. Reigning indoor shot put champion for Iceland.
Abertura do concurso para o campeão islandês, Gauni Gudnason.
That's the Icelandic record of 69.35 from 2020. Alexandro Perefica, in good form last year, made the finals of both the World and the European Championships, the two big events of last summer. No Romanian has ever won this title. Fika getting it out towards the 65-meter line. I think that's going to take the lead. Certainly by far and away the best throw we've seen so far this afternoon.
63.07 going to the first place.
A good effort from Perefica, as you can see on the replay. 63.07, comfortably into the lead by more than 2 meters. We've got some good throws still to come. 3 men remaining in this first round. Here's Mika Sosna. Sosna's already thrown over 65 meters this year at one of those German winter throws meetings in Halle. That was a personal best. Took the World Under-20 silver medal last year.
A foul throw for Mika Sosna.
On that occasion he had to give best to his teammate Marius Karges, who's here. Threw a little bit earlier. But it was really clearly wintered well. One off the production line of German throws, which goes back very, very long time. So a foul for Sosna. Now, Lawrence Okoye took the bronze in Munich last year in the European Championships. A slight surprise, but he's known as a man who on his day can throw really well.
A foul throw for Lawrence Okoye. And now entering the circle for his first attempt and the last attempt of this first round.
Can say was an Olympic finalist in 2012. Been a British record holder for more than a decade. Took a hiatus from athletics to go and play American football. Oh yeah, a foul as well. Now, Christian Che. Oh. It looked as though it was going to fly out right the way past the 65 meters line and then just dipped at the last minute. That's 62 meters, maybe a bit further for the world champion.
Christian Che with 61.43 meters on this first attempt. And after the first round, we have in
Che won last year in 66.11. That's the sort of standard we'll be looking for. So far for Christian Che. Does go into second place though with 61.43. So we're back at the start of the second round again. We're going through the order very quickly. This is Giovanni Falocci. Falocci now 37 years of age, 6-time national discus champion, including 4 years on the trot from 2018 through to 2021. World University Games silver medalist back in 2013. Put on my notes, he's a member of the police. fancy meeting him if you've been doing some naughty stuff.
Second attempt,
Shaquille Emanuelson. 47.70, rather modest mark in the first round. That's much better. That's almost bang on the 55-meter line.
Melhoria assinalável de Shaquille Emanuelson, tinha lançado 47 metros e 70 e agora rondou ali a linha dos 55 metros.
55 meters exactly for Shaquille Emanuelson.
55 exactly for Samuelson. For Emanuelson, I should say. There's also a Swedish discus thrower not in this competition called Samuelson. And we go from Emanuelson to Sigurdsson. 54.15 for the Icelandic thrower in the first round.
Tudo bem, quem é? Conheço sim, senhora, conheço.
Not quite as far with this effort.
The second attempt from Mini Sigurdsson should be just below the 55 mark. 52.66, not getting the point, but still with 54.15 from his first attempt.
52.66 for Sigurdsson.
Do alemão Marius Carnes.
Entendeu?
Karges. Well, this man took the World Under-20 title in Cali last July. Improved his best at 62.43 with this 2 kilogram senior implement. He looks a real prospect, doesn't he? Well, that's about 59 meters, I think. Just a little bit under the halfway point between those two lines out there, which signify 55 meters and 65 meters.
58.74 for Marius from Germany.
Seemed to slightly
Making a considerable
escape his hand.
better attempt in this row, going to the
Did
seventh
drift out
place at this
quite a bit
moment.
to the left. So 58.74 for Garges. Rolvink.
A full throw.
Rolvink, 2 times national champion, last 2 years.
And now preparing for his second attempt from Croatia, Martin Markovic. We remind you all that he's now currently in the 3rd place.
So a foul for Rolvink there.
Make some noise.
Let's hear it.
So Martin
Vamos, ritmo.
Markovic. Improved his personal best last year, 63.62. Oh, and that's very close to it. That's a good effort from Markovic, and he's really pleased with that. Gives himself a little clap, as so he should.
60 meters and 90 in the first attempt.
That doesn't look that far away from his personal best. He feels happy about that. 61.95. Slightly over a metre away from his personal best, but a good effort from the Croatian, and that moves him up to 2nd place at this stage. Now, Robert Urbanic. Took the bronze medal at the World Championships in 2017. That's about 62.5 meters. Just rehearsing his steps. So important to get
For Robert Orbanek.
that switch
He's
of body
currently
weight.
in the 5th place. Now preparing for his second attempt, also from Poland, Oskar Stanic.
So we go from one pole to another. From Robert Urbanek to Oscar Stashnik. Stashnik, 59.79 in the first round.
Good throw for Oscar Stachnik. His first attempt was 59 meters and 79. Now
Looks a bit underwhelmed with his effort, but it was 60-12.
for Oscar Stachnik.
Moves him up into 6th place.
Still following the lead with 60-12 for Oscar Stanic. Now preparing for his second attempt for Montenegro.
Now Daniel Fatula. Like a number of these men here, has got medals at European under-20 level. Now plying his trade as a senior. Also had a very early season outing through just over 59 meters, 59.19 in bar. Just inside the right-hand side of the sector.
Bom ensaio para Daniel Fortuna de Montenegro. Primeiro ensaio de 57 metros e 78. E agora 58,09. Subiu alguns lugares na classificação e está agora no 9º lugar, completamente medido.
That's
58.
58.09. Slight improvement for Fatula. Nicholas Percy.
Now from Great Britain we have
Percy, a rather modest 54.37 in with his first effort. Good release there. That's better. That's around the 60-meter mark. You'll be happier with that. And the thumbs up goes to the coaches.
and Nicholas Percy now going for the 7th place with 60 meters and 6 centimeters.
And now Valur
Oh, goodness then. Into the circle. 60.89 in the first round. Very tall, rangy Icelandic thrower. Well out to the right-hand side, and he walked out.
A foul throw for contention from Iceland that is currently in the 4th place. Now from Romania, the leader of the contest at this point, Alexandru Pifirica.
Agora Pifirica, o líder do concurso, vai lançar.
Into the circle goes the leader after the first round, Alin Alexandru Fefika.
E ele pede o apoio. Ritmo Leiria.
Happy to have the crowd clapping in support. That probably is the best throw of the contest so far. Very close to the 65-meter line. Feferica quick across the circle.
Romeno, Alexandru Pifirica.
And Pifirica
It's an improvement, 63-63 for the Romanian.
3 centimeters in the last attempt.
So he extends his lead.
And now from Germany,
Now Mika Sosna got a foul in the first round. Quick into. It's very, very quick release. That's good effort from the young German, at around the 60, maybe just around the 59-meter mark.
O ano passado, sub-20, e no seu segundo ensaio, depois de nulo inicial, 58 metros e 38.
Sosna again. On replay, you can see just slightly slipped out of his hand as it went out right the way over to the right-hand side of the sector. But Sosna, 58.38 for the German, has a valid mark now. Lawrence Okoye. Well, like Sosna, ooh, just clatters that into the cage. So 2 fouls for the Briton.
Mais novo para o atleta britânico Lawrence Okoye.
And entering the circle for his second attempt and also the last attempt.
Commonwealth Games champion, 2 fouls to his name at the moment. As we come up now, the final man in this second round to go into the ring. Looking at Stachik. This is the man we want to see. Christian Che. He doesn't look happy with it, but it's good effort. That looks as though it's over 65 meters. Let's have a look at it again. Christian Che, one of those athletes who doesn't show much emotion. Really nice, engaging guy. 65-67. That's a really good effort from the world champion. Really puts his mark down on this competition. So, we're back to the beginning again at the start of the third round with Giovanni Velocci. Now, look at the difference there. That's probably about 59 meters for Velocci. He's a bit underwhelmed with his effort.
57 metros e 48 centímetros. Já tem 3 marcas de 57 metros.
And a very stable contact for the Italian Giovanni Velocci with a third attempt at 57 meters.
Velocci.
He's still in 12th place with 57.70.
E agora atenção para Shaquille
Improvement for
Wilson dos Países Baixos.
the Italian. 3 throws over 57 meters, but his best one was the first one, 57.70. Shaquille Emanuelson, about 56 meters for the Dutchman. Might be a slight improvement.
Anulou este
55 meters in the first round, in the second round, I should say.
A fourth attempt for Shaquille Emanuelson from the Netherlands. And now entering the circle for his third attempt from Iceland. Midway Sigurdsson.
Amimir Kuma! Naklau Tahrikalao!
So this is Sigurdsson of Iceland. Emanuelson, eventually it was a foul. But Sigurdsson
Seems just above the 55-meter mark.
looks as though he's got a valid effort in.
The quick result.
e Sigurdsson agora a melhorar.
54.15 to his name so far. A bit untidy in the circle. Not the smoothest of throws. No improvement for Sigurdsson. 54.02. And if you're enjoying this European Athletics live stream from the European Throwing Cup, just to remind you, we've got plenty more live streams coming up during the next few months. In June, we have the European 10,000 metres Cup, as well as the European Team Championships, with all the divisions being contested in 1 week in Silesia in Poland. Move on to July. We've got the European Under-23 Championships coming to you from Espoo in Finland. And then in August, the European Under-20 Championships in Jerusalem in Israel. So a packed summer of live streaming from European athletics. If you want to catch up with all the results from this competition, go into the European Athletics website, www.european-athletics.com. That was Carges. No improvement for Carges. 58.74 from the last round. His best still. This is Ruben Rolvink. Also in the under-23 shot put. So a busy weekend for Rolvink, but a foul with that throw.
Agora entra para o círculo a croata, Martin Markovic.
A fall throw for the Netherlands nether, as we are now preparing for the currently third place, Martin Markovic.
E ele pede o apoio do público. Vamos lá, Leiria.
He asked also for some support. Let's give it to him.
So Markovic might have heard the infield announcer saying he's looking for some support from the crowd. Good effort, it seems, from Markovic. Well, perhaps a bit too high and just drops out of the sky. So about 57 meters for Markovic. 61.95 in the previous round.
Athlete to throw comes from Poland. He won the bronze medal in 2015 in Beijing.
So 57.54 for Markovic. Robert Tabanek, former World Championship medalist 6 years ago. That's a decent throw around the 60-meter line.
65 meters. Let's wait for the result.
Also a European bronze medalist back in 2014. In Zurich, 61.77 for Vanek. That moves him up a place. His compatriot, Oscar Stashnik. Stashnik. Best of 64.04 coming last year. That's not a bad effort. That's around the 62-meter mark. That's improvement for Stashnik. Stashnik, World Under-20 silver medalist in 2016 and then the European Under-20 champion in 2017. Now starting to get things right. 61.22 for Stashnik. Let's make an impact in the senior ranks. So Daniel Futala down in 11th place at the moment. 58.09. The angle's all wrong, it's just dropping down like a stone. He just walks out. He's far too high, and it just shot up in the air, and he walked out taking a red flag. And Nicholas Percy goes into the circle. Percy, 7th place at the moment with that 60.06 from the last round. European under-20 silver medalist back in 2013. Just over 55 metres, so no improvement as it measured, for sure. Percy, 56.20. Goodness, and Icelandic thrower. 60.89 in the first round. That's better. That's about, oh, it was a good throw, but it looks as though he just couldn't control it, drifted out of the circle. Just wondering whether we're going to get a replay of that. Physical look for the camera. No, we're not going to see that again, so we go straight on to Alin Alexandru Fafika. Fafika, 7th at last year's World Championships. 4th back in 2019, just missing out on a medal. European under-23 champion in 2015, the Romanian. Not sure whether he's injured or he's just practicing a little bit of his technique. Doesn't look too serious, whatever it is. Frika just fouling his previous effort. Now Sosna. Sosna 58.38 in the last round. It doesn't look as though that's going to be... Oh, and he just wanders out. It's a red flag.
And now it's time for the British athlete. Seguimos con
So another foul to Mika Sosna's account. Lauren Okoye, 2 fouls on his account at the moment. It's the penultimate throw in the 3rd round. That's a much better throw. Big throw. Oh, went out of the sector though, I think. Gets a red flag. We're trying to follow it. In fact, went into the cage. With these overcast clouds, it's a little bit difficult at times to see when the discus is in the air. Not a happy thrower, Lawrence Okoye. This man, though, should be respectably pleased at the moment. Christian Che, 65-67 to his name. World champion. On his day, can throw well over 70 metres. Oh, that is an absolutely huge effort from Che. That is an absolute wonderful performance from the Slovenian. Now, is that in excess of the championship record? Championship record, 68.30. Just a little bit down on the championship record, but nevertheless a world-leading mark for Christian Che. 69.70. The champion, the cup best, I should say, stands to his coach Gerd Kanter, who's chatting with him there.
pontos, com Christian Che à cabeça com 68 metros e 30 centímetros. Segunda posição para Alina Alexandru Firfirica da Roménia.
I think I mistook one of the Croatian coaches chatting with Christian Che for Gerd Kantner. I'm sure Kantner might well be watching it on this live stream. Kantner, 6-time winner of the European Throwing Cup Discus.
In second place, Alexandru Firfirica, 63-63. And in the third place from Croatia, Martin
So,
Markovic,
start of the 4th round,
95.
and it's Giovanni Velocci. Velocci, 57.70.
And already in the 4th round, Giovanni Palocci got his opinion.
Not happy with his performance, but he does improve slightly to 57.93. And you can see Christian Che, absolutely great throw at this stage in the season in not exactly ideal conditions in Leiria. The wind isn't helping a lot of these throwers, and the temperature slipping back a little bit to about 14 degrees. So Shaquille Emmanuelson just drops down just short of 55 metres, about 54 metres. So no improvement on his best from the second round of 55 exactly.
Amimir, kom maar!
Minut 65.
Lekker, kom maar zo!
And he takes a deliberate foul.
Kom maar zo!
Sigurdsson of Iceland. Sigurdsson down 14th place at the moment with 54.15. Slight improvement, 55.44 for Sigurdsson. Conversation between the two Icelandic men. Gudnason to come up a little bit later in this 4th round. Manius Karges.
From Germany.
Karges 58.74 for the 20-year-old German, who I'm sure we'll see at the European Under-23 Championships in July, just over 55 metres, so no improvement for Karges. Ruben Rolvink now. He's not happy with that. Seems to skip across the circle, just walks out. So Rolvink after that opening 58.29, 3 fouls after that. Martin Markovic. Markovic having a good competition. 2 throws over 60 metres, including 61.95 in the second round. The Croatian in 3rd place at the moment. It's not going to be an improvement for him, and he walks out.
Martin Markovic is currently in the 3rd position. in the circle, it is Robert Urbanek.
So Robert Urbanek. 61.77 in the last round. He's in 4th place at the moment. Probably not an improvement. No, probably around 59 meters, and he knows it. It's not going to be any better. So he walks out.
And now it is his training partner, Oscar Stachnik, that is going to throw.
That throw from Urbanek.
Lançamento para o atleta da Polónia, Oscar
Foul. We know. Now look at
He's happy with his throw.
Oscar Stachnik, lying 1 place behind Urbanek at the moment, but that's not going to be an improvement.
2 centimeters. Let's see if he improves. 59.91. He didn't.
Drop down around the 60-meter mark.
Still, he's in the 5th place.
Continuamos a lançamentos longos, segue-se Daniel Fortuna de Montenegro.
Waiting, taking a little while just to get the numbers up there for Stachnik.
He's asking for your support, Leiria. Come on, come on.
59.91. So just a little bit shy of 60 meters for the pole. Now Fortuna, Montenegro into the circle. Long way down for throw of his stature at 58.09 at the moment. Lying down in 11th place at the moment. That's not going to improve. He takes a red flag. That rather lackluster throw, decides not to get it measured.
Seguimos com o Nicolas Percy.
So walks out of the circle.
Vai para o seu ensaio.
It's the relaxed figure of Christian Che sitting down with the glasses. Nicholas Percy, 60.06 for Percy. Quick across the circle. Well, where's the discus gone? It looks as though it went straight into the netting, into the cage. Percy picks it up. Had the cameraman fooled and briefly had me fooled as well. Case of the disappearing discus. Seemed to slip out of his hand. Right-handed thrower. So, Gunnarsson. 6th place at the moment for the Icelandic thrower. A red flag for him as well. Quite a few red flags in this 4th round as throwers try and go for a reasonably big one. For Farica. 63-63. Briefly led this competition in the 2nd round. Seems to hop and skip across the circle a bit. A decent throw that goes down on the 65-meter line. Just a fraction shy of it. That's a good throw from Farica. I'll consolidate his position in 2nd place. A lot of ground to make up on Christian Che with that 68.30 in the last round. Nevertheless, a good throw from Farica. 63.76. 78. So an improvement, 15 centimetres for the Romanian. Mika Sosna. Sosna struggling a little bit. Just one of valid throw so far. Another foul for the German. 58-38 to his name with his only valid attempt in the second round. Not happy with his technique and decides to just take a deliberate foul. Now, Lawrence Okoye. 3 fouls for the Briton at the moment. Last year's Munich 2022 European Championships bronze medalist. And he walks out again, having seen his discus just drop down at the 55-metre mark. It's not happening for Okoye so far today. Well, what can this man do now? 68-30 in the last round. He's got the lead by more than 4 metres. World champion. Oh, he's just so solid with his technique. Not quite there this time. Just walks out. Discus just goes a little bit beyond 55 metres. He doesn't need that on his record. Leading the way with 68-30 though. In his sights now has got to be that cut record, which has stood to Gerd Kantner at 69.70 since 2009. So now the 5th round. Giovanni Fulocci. Well, Fulocci has 57.93 to his name. That's roughly around the same mark, perhaps a bit shy of the 58 metres.
Already with 4 attempts.
Flick of the towel though, in frustration though.
Another 57 meters throw. And he's ranked in the 12th position.
57.93. The season's best, but he's clearly an unhappy man. Shaquille Emanuelson ready to go into the circle. Emanuelson, just 55 metres to his name. The man who's got a best of nearly 62 metres, 61.98 from last year. Dutch meeting in Leiden. That's a lot better from Emanuelson. Was he able to stay in the circle? Yes, he was. Gets a white flag. That's much closer to his personal best. That's what he came here for.
So far was 55 meters, but now improved for sure. 57.49. And he improves 1 position in the classification.
So Emanuelson moves up a couple of places to 13th with that 57.93. 49, I should say. 57.49. Looking at the man in front of him's mark. That's Fulocci. Sigurdsson. Now lying down in 14th place. 55.44 to the Icelandic thrower. Has already thrown home 56 metres this year. So he started the season reasonably well. 53.94, so no improvement for Sigurdsson. A bit of banter going on between the two Icelandic athletes.
From Germany, he currently is in 8th position.
So Marius Karges. 58.74 for Karges. World Under-20 champion in 8th place at the moment.
Well done for Mario. His best so far is 58 meters and 74. And now almost 60 meters.
I tell you that the men's under-23 discus, of which somebody like Karges could have competed in, is just also getting underway in the municipal stadium. That's where the Leiria football club play. And you can catch up with all the live results of that competition as well on www.european-athletics.com. Now, Ruben Rolvink. Just over 56 metres, I think, so no improvement for the Dutchman.
And now the third position athlete is
So
the
Rolvink,
throw is
no improvement for him.
Markovic from Croatia. Seguimos com Martin Markovic.
56.70 for the Dutchman. Martin Markovic of Croatia, throwing well in 3rd place at the moment behind Christian Che and Alin Alexandru Fedefika. Croatian 61.95. Oh, can't contain it. Gets a red flag. Fairly good throw, just slightly short of the 60 metres mark, but it won't be measured.
Time to Robert Hurmanek challenge the podium position. He currently is in 4th position with 61.77. Coach go.
Exasperation from Martin Markovic. Nevertheless, some good throwing from him so far. And he's got 2 more attempts to go. Robert Tabanik. That pinging noise, the sound of the discus hitting the metal stanchion and going into the cage. So, second consecutive foul for the 2017 World Championships bronze medalist.
5th position with 61 meters and 22 centimeters. Olha o ritmo, Leiria.
Oskar Stashnik. 61.22 to the pole in the 3rd round. No improvement for him. At 59 metres.
And he improved 1 position with the 61.94.
Oh, 61.94. Small improvement from Stashnik.
Now we have 4th and 5th position for Polish athletes.
He overtakes, leapfrogs over his compatriot Abanik into 4th place with that 61.94. Daniel Fotula getting some support from the crowd, asking for their help. The crowd happy to oblige. I think that was a better throw from Fotula. Yes, it certainly is. Might well be over 60 metres for the first time in this competition for the Montenegrin record holder.
His best so far was 58.09, and now he passes to 6th position
position with 61 meters and 15 centimeters.
So 61.15 for Fatula. Good effort from the Montenegrin. That moves him up into 6th place. So Nicholas Percy now down in 8th place. 60.06 to his name. Straight into the netting. Very similar to the way things happened with his previous throw. So 2 successive fouls, almost identical to each other. He's still in 8th place with that 60.06 in the second round.
Seguimos com o gigante islandês, Johnny Valur.
Well, rain wasn't forecast, but those are black clouds above the National Throwing Centre in Leiria. Let's just hope it stays off until at least the end of this competition. Gudnivalo Gudnason. That's not bad. That's about 63 metres for the Icelandic thrower. That can make a difference. Put him up into 3rd place, I think.
Attention for the second position athlete, Alexandru Firfirica, for his 50th.
And the ender giving us a foul. Must have been a foot fault in there. But it did look as though it was a good throw, notwithstanding the foul. So Goodnison, 4 fouls after his first round, 60.89. Now here's a man who's throwing well at the moment in 2nd place, Alin Alexandru Verafika. All 3 of his valid throws over 63 metres. Might well be another one. No, not to be. Gets a red flag. I'm just wondering whether he took a deliberate fault there, but would have been surprised if he did. It was a fairly decent throw. Now, Mika Sosna, already over 65 metres this year. Not with that throw, though. Does get a white flag, though. Might be just over 60 metres for Sosna. So Sosna, slight improvement to 58.88. Now Lawrence Okoye, 4 consecutive fouls for the Briton. Just preparing himself, mentally winding himself up, now physically winding himself up. There's the discus. No, is that another foul? I think I saw a red flag raised there. Yes, it is. So now, Christian Che leading this competition with that massive 3rd round effort of 68.30. No, it's not as far this time. No, he's not bothering getting it measured. It's only about 60 metres. Watches it, but he knows as soon as it lands, it's not going to do him very much good as far as this competition's concerned. He just walks out of the circle. So that brings 5 rounds to a close. Leading the way, Christian Che, 68.30. Alexandru Ferafika, second with 63.78. And then third, Martin Markovic of Croatia, 61.95. That's how things stand in the men's discus competition. One more round to come. But this man, Christian Che, just really dominating proceedings at the moment. An advantage of more than 4 meters. Better from Falocci. That's around the 60-meter mark. Just looking though back at the stats, and Christian Che, nobody has thrown as far as Christian Che since Gerd Kantner did set that cup record back in 2009. Indeed, that looks like being the second best performance in club cup history. So Falocci improves to just over 58 meters. (58.32). Giovanni Falocci has pushed this man a bit further back. So Shaquille Emanuelson. Oh, I think that's a foul straight away. That was easy to spot. Yes, it was just rather out of control. He just stepped out. So Emanuelson finishes with 57.49. Now Sigurdsson bringing up the rear of the 14 throws who've got a mark in, and then there's also Lawrence Okoye, 55.44 for the Icelandic thrower. Is that the very slightest of improvements? It did seem to come down right on the 55-meter line. Just being marked just shy of the 55-meter line. Maybe it isn't an improvement. 55.44 to his name in the 4th round. No. 54.51. So Sigurdsson stays in 14th place. Marius Carges. 59.16. That's pretty decent throw from Carges. That's about 62 meters. Now looks like it's an improvement for the German. I didn't see what was going on in the circle. Was he able to stay in the circle? Yes, he was. It was good technique in the circle. Certainly over 60 meters, 60.94. Yes, a quick handshake from Merlin Hummel, who finished very close to the medals. I think Hummel finished 4th in the men's hammer this morning. 20 years of age. This is Ruben Rolvink. Seen him nudge down a place or two. Rolvink just steps out. Wasn't impressed with what he produced. So now, Martin Markovic He's in a podium place with his second round, 61.95. There's a lot of good throws to come, in addition to the two men ahead of him. Furafika of Romania in second and Christian Shea in first place.
He's currently in the third position with a season best of 61 meters and 95 centimeters.
Bom lançamento para Martin Markovic. Expectativa para perceber se consegue progredir no concurso. O atleta croata.
Markovic. Of course, on the women's side, Croatia have the superb Sandra Perkovic. Markovic improves his numbers, but not his position. So Markovic, 62.20 to finish his series. He's still in third place. Avanek in fifth place at the moment. And the target is 62.20 or better. That's 61.77 to his name at the moment. Oh, that could well be an improvement. It is around the 62-meter mark, and he gets a white flag.
His best so far was 61.77 centimeters. Let's wait for the final result. 60
His
meters.
right arm's raised. He liked it as soon as he saw it go, but not quite as far though. 60.77. Exactly 1 meter down on his best in this competition. So he stays in fifth place for the moment. And 1 place ahead of him is his compatriot, Stashnik. That's not going to be an improvement for him, I don't think. It's probably about 60 meters. He does have 61.94 to his credit.
Final throw of Oskar Stachnik.
One and only Polish winner in the European Throwing Cup Discus was Piotr Malashowski back in 2006. Stashnik.
Now from Montenegro, Daniel Furtula, already
Improvement for
through a season
Stashnik.
best. And is going to
58.46 in the last round. He finishes fourth, just out of the medals at the moment. 61.94. So Daniel Furtula.
Daniel, let's hear.
Montenegro down in sixth place at the moment, just behind the two Poles who we've just seen in action. 61.15 for the Montenegrin. That came in the last round. Struggled a bit in the early part of this competition with his technique. Getting it right now. Well, that looks like a good effort as well. Yeah, that's around the 61 meter mark. Judges just plying the implement out of this soft turf in Leiria. Oh, just very shy of his best. 9 centimeters down on his fifth round effort. So he remains in sixth place with 61.15. Now, Nick Percy, 60.06 in the second round. Bronze medal at the moment is Martin Markovic with 62.20. Well, Percy set a personal best last year of 65 meters exactly. So on his day he can get into the medals. Is this going to be his day? No, it's not going to be. Drops down around 55 meters.
And his best of this afternoon was 60.06.
Walked out. Thought he did. It wasn't 100% clear. I'm surprised though when your implement comes down about 5 meters short of where you want it to be. So the The rest of the discus throwers sportingly supporting and clapping. Goodnasson, just over 55 metres. I think he'll probably walk out. Yes, and he does exactly that. Goodnasson, 60.89 to his name. That was in the first round, followed by 5 fouls. He's down in 8th. Indeed, it was his spin that took him out. Couldn't control his technique. He looks the sort of thrower who on his day, when he does get it right, will throw long. For Farica. Well, for Farica, second place at the moment is 63.78. There or thereabouts once again. He's having a good series, is Farica. Big throw coming in the 4th round. There's 2 other valid throws also over 63 metres.
Lançamento para Alina Alexandro Firfirica, o atleta romeno que está em posição de prata. Seguimos com o atleta germânico.
61.98. Not quite as far as his previous valid throws, but he's still in second place with 63.78. Mika Sosna, 65-metre thrower already this year. That's down about 59 metres though. Sosna. He just couldn't control it or walked out of the circle. His best remains 58.88. Bit of an under par performance from this very talented young German discus thrower. Sosna still 19 years of age. And there could well be a really good battle with Karges, Rolvink and a couple of other throwers in this competition, as well as throwers in the under-23 competition. And finally Lawrence Okoye gets, as I was talking about the European under-23 championships coming up in July, Okoye gets one in, gets a valid mark.
59,84 sobe para o 10º lugar, Lawrence Okoye. Agora para encerrar o concurso campeão do mundo, lançamento de consagração.
It's around 60 metres, won't challenge the medalists. Well, we didn't see what, I can tell you from my monitor that Okoye got 59.84. So now, the very last throw of the competition, Christian Che. Oh, it's a massive throw once again. That is a huge effort from Che. Now, does he get the white flag? Well, following the discus. As I said before, he's rather an emotional character. Nice guy, but not very demonstrative. That was a really big throw though, leading the way at the moment with 68.30. I can see on my monitor, I'm not sure we're getting it confirmed on your screens, but I can tell you it was just a little bit short of his winning throw from the 3rd round of 68.30. That last throw, 67.83. But Christian Che, more than 4 metres clear of his nearest rival. 3 of his 4 valid throws would have won the competition. Well, that's not a gold medal. He'll be getting that later. That's what they call podium accreditation, just so that The volunteers running around know who they're looking for to get the men on the podium when the time comes for their medal presentation. Be able to take that bit of plastic away with him as well, I'm sure, but he defends his European Throwing Cup crown. So we've had in the two senior men's throwing events, both Benche Halash and Christian Che defending their 2022 titles. And that, of course, was a cup held here in Leiria. And it will be held in Leiria once again in 12 months' time. European Athletics awarding it to this excellent Portuguese venue for 3 consecutive years. There's confirmation of the results. Christian Che, 68.38, world-leading mark at this early stage of the season, but that will create a few waves on the other side of the Atlantic as well, with the very good American throwers as well. Alin Alexandru Fafarica, 63.78 for silver, and Martin Markovic of Croatia, 62.20. Lawrence Okoye down in 10th place. Perhaps we were expecting a little bit more from him. And the man immediately after him, Mika Sosna. Sosna's already thrown over 65 metres this year in Germany. Lawrence Okoye, last year's European bronze medalist. But they'll have plenty more competitions coming up during the course of the summer. Wonderful look over the municipal stadium in Leiria. National throwing centres, just a little bit away from that, but that's where a lot of the other events are going on. Bring you up to date in the municipal stadium. At the moment, the men's under-23 discus is being led by Stephen Richter, 64.23 at the moment. Keep up with that competition, which is just entering its 4th round. As I've said a couple of times, go to www.european-athletics.com. So very shortly, we're going to get underway with the women's shot put. We have 2 finals going side by side of each other, but we're going to be focusing our attention with the better group of throwers, known as the Final A, 11 throwers, including a number of women who made the final of the European Indoor Championships last week in Istanbul. Primarily, that woman at the bottom, Jessica Inchude. Inchude finished 4th, just out of the medals in Istanbul. So we're jumping into the second round. I can tell you that's not Monia Cantarella. It's in fact the German Yemisi Ogunleya. Nope, we're a bit all over the shop with the graphics, but don't worry, we'll keep you bang up to date. After the first round, it was the Swede Sarah Lenman who was leading the way with 17.93. European lead outdoors, but of course many women over 18 meters indoors. Second was Ongunlei, 17.60, and I can tell you she's just repeated exactly the same mark in the second round. third. Jessica Intude at the moment. She's still to throw in the second round, but she got 17.33 in the first round. So this is Bentha Koenig, Dutch woman. So Koenig throwing 9th out of the 11 women. Only 16.40 in the first round, so rather modest performance from the Dutch woman, who's got a personal best of 18.21. This is Maria Toimil, good Spaniard. Toimil, Ibero-American silver medalist last year. Spanish national champion for the last 3 years. Still waiting for the mark of Toimil. It's in Chude. Oh. Toimil, 16.41 for Toimil, I can tell you. Good. Jessica Intude, the last woman into the circle in the second round. Intude, 17.33. Quite a regular thrower nowadays, over 18 metres. Just having a couple of small problems with the pictures. Hopefully that doesn't dent your enjoyment too much. Just waiting for the result of Jessica Intude. It looked as though it was a long one, over 18 metres. So, Monica Cantarella. Cantarella gets the third round underway. Cantarella had 15.88 in the first round, followed by a foul. Italian national indoor champion, won that with 15.96, but outdoors she has a best of 16.81. Cantarella 15.90. I'll try and keep you up to date with everything that's going on. Into the circle now, Violetta Wieland of Hungary. 15.57, followed by 15.80. Wieland, just wandering back just to get some input from the Hungarian coaching staff. Of course, she'll have as a role model the great Hungarian shot putter Anita Martin, who was a world indoor champion not so long ago, still going strong. Was in competition in the World European Indoor Championships last weekend. This is Julia Steuer. She was the European Under-18 silver medalist at those inaugural championships in 2016, Steuer. Now 22 years of age, 2 fouls to get her account underway. Enter the circle now. Julian Boomquo, Belgian record holder indoors and out. Gets a red flag. Doesn't like that at all. Here's Helena Bandeira of Portugal. Well, the Portuguese thrower, 2 fouls. Makes that 3. She steps out. She's not having a good day. The local thrower. It's just not quite clicking her technique. You can see some of the discus throwers. I can see Shaquille Emmanuelson has wandered over to give their compatriots some support on the other side of the National Throwing Centre.
Lançamento inválido para a atleta sueca Sara Wedman. Ela vai seguindo na segunda posição do concurso.
Sarah Lenman. In the lead after the first round with 17.93. 2 fouls then to her name. She's still in second place, Lenman, the Swedish athlete who's just finished her 3rd round effort. Now we see going into the circle Dimitriana Bezede, European Indoor Championships finalist from Moldova. Oh, that's probably around 16.5 meters. Bezede, 17.26 in the last round. And it is an improvement to 17.53. Well, it was a bit better than I thought. It was a bit difficult to see where the shot landed. So we were looking at it from the back of the circle. Now, Ogunleye. She's already gone over 18 meters this year. Ogunleye. Competed in Manchester and got that 18-meter effort. 2 efforts of 17.60 here. Well, while we wait for the mark of Ogunleye into the circle, Bentha Koenig. Personal best of 18.21, the Dutch woman. Crashed out in the qualifiers in Istanbul. She wasn't happy with that. Still waiting for marks of Ogunleye and now Bentha Koenig to work their way through the system. We'll update you as soon as we can. Lay not quite as far as her previous attempts at 17:48, so she has two first and second round marks of 17:60, and she's in third place at the moment. And the Koenig's mark, still waiting for that. As Maria Toimel waits to take a place in the circle. Now she dusts off her shot, a 4-kilogram implement. Championship best of 20.03 belongs to Ukraine's Vita Pavlish from 2002, so it's been on the books for 21 years. It's probably going to stay there this time around. Toimel using the rotational technique. Could well be an improvement on her 16:41. It looks better than that. Bentha Koenigs didn't see it, but it's confirmed that there's a slight improvement to 16:82 for those fans of Koenig in the Netherlands who are following this competition. Toimel improves to 17:05, and now bringing the third round to a close as we reach the halfway point. Jessica Nchude of Portugal. Well, of course, 12 months ago, it was Oriol Dongmo. Fantastic performance from Dongmo. 1968 back in 2022. Nchude, another good effort, 17:73. She stays in the lead after 3 rounds, 18:14. So we're at the halfway point, just to give you the top marks. Jessica Nchude, 18:14. Sarah Lenman, 17:93. And Yamasi Ogunlei, 17:60. Those are the women in the 1, 2, 3 positions at the moment. Portugal, Sweden and Germany. This is Monia Cantarella, reigning Italian indoor champion. Now 28 years of age. It's an outdoor best of almost 17 meters. So no improvement for Cantarella, 20 centimeters down on her previous round, and she stays in 9th place with 15.90. Violetta Wieland into the circle. Bieland, 15.73 with that mark. I tell you, just before it's come up, monitor was a bit quicker. So she's just 7 centimetres down on her 15.80 in the previous in round 2. Julie Stoyer, 17.11 in the previous round. So an outdoor best for Stoyer. So good competition so far for Stoyer. You can see some of the other members of the German team there. Indeed. You can see quite a few of the other discus throwers who've been competing have made their way over to the shot put area. Stoyer did get 16.59. Javelin Boomqua next into the circle, the Belgian. Record holder indoors and out. 16.58 for the Belgian. Rather slow across the circle. Quite powerful. Toy mill bouncing up and down in the background. Got a few throws to go before she gets her turn. A foul for Boomquo, and 3 fouls so far to Eliana Bandera. Using the rotational technique. That's a bit better. Looks as though she's got over 16 metres. Was a best of 17.53. So 17.34 for Bandera. Not that far away from her personal best. It's thrown nearly 18 metres indoors though, so Sarah Lenman's second at the moment with 17.93. Just missed out by 1 place on making the final in Istanbul. Thrown 18.09 this year indoors. Just couldn't control her spin. She spun out 17.93. She's not very far from her best, is Lenman. She's really giving it everything to try and get back over the 18-metre line. Just the second time in her life. So, Dimitrana Bezade. Seventh in the European indoors and improves to 17.71 here and moves up to 4th place. So now, Yemisi Ogunleye, 1760 here, but a red flag for her. So no change. More to come, I think, from Ogunleye. So best last year of 18:14. Koenig into the circle. Down on the 16-meter line.
Classificação final fechada. Prova que está a decorrer, estou a decorrer no estádio municipal de Leiria.
Koenig just takes a foul as we now look at Maria Toymil going into the circle. 17:05 at the moment, down in 7th place for the Spaniard. Toymil through 18:27 back in January in the Czech Republic indoors. So this isn't top quality performance from her so far, but there's plenty more to come from Toymil. $16.83, so no improvement for the Spaniard. And now we conclude the 4th round with Jessica Inchude leading with 18:14. 18:47 indoors. That's right on the 18-meter line, I think. So another good effort from the 26-year-old Portuguese thrower. Did that 18:47 behind Oriel Dongmo, who unfortunately has decided not to attempt to retain her title. Inchude finishing 2nd in the Portuguese Championships, and now Portugal has 2 very good female shot putters. Inchude, 1 centimetre shy of her best mark in the competition with that last effort. So Inchude 18:14 in the 2nd round and 18:13 in the 4th round. So we now start the 5th round, the penultimate round.
Ya se lo han dicho, te ha dicho la jueza ya.
So Cantarella, the Italian indoor champion. Fouls her penultimate attempt. Now it's Wieland. Wieland going for the more conventional glide technique. Bangs it bang on the 16-meter mark. Maybe that's an improvement. She's got 15.80 to her name. Yes, I think it is a slight improvement for Wieland. Her first effort in this competition over 16 metres could potentially move her up a place. $16.29. So she does move up 1 place to 10th. Julie Stoyer. A good competition for Stoya, 22-year-old. First time in her life over 17 metres, 17.10 in the third round. That's not as far. So that's around 16.50, I'd imagine. Nevertheless, a good series from Stoya. Stoya 16.63. So stays in 6th place at the moment. Now, Julian Bunquo. Not quite finding her groove. So it was 17 metres very regularly during the indoor season. Nope. Good technique, doesn't really just get behind it. So Bunquo, foul there. One valid mark, 16.59, the Belgian. Bandeira of Portugal, second of 2 local athletes in this final. Of course, being led by Jessica Inchude. That's about 17 metres again. Might not be quite as far as that 4th round effort. But after 3 fouls, Bandeira now starting to look as though she's feeling a bit more confident. Bandeira, personal best of 17.53 from 2 years ago, from 2021. So now Sara Lenman, current Swedish indoor champion. $17.93. Just 16 centimeters away from her personal best so far. That looks as though it's a very good effort indeed, very close to 18 meters. Might just be slightly shy. Yes, it is. 10 centimeters short of her best mark, but 17.83. Another good effort from Sara Lenman. Swedish athlete Fanny Roos is resting after taking a medal at the European Indoor Championships. No rest though for Dimitriana Bezekde. Global national indoor record holder. Podium twice in the past. 17.71 Bezekde. Pushed back to 4th place now. 17.60 in both rounds 1 and 2. of German supporters roaring her on. Oh, that's better. That's about 18 metres, and she's really happy with that.
She's in the fourth position with 17 meters and 50 centimeters.
Might be even very close to a personal best of 18:14. Let's just wait and see what it's given as. Excellent effort by Ogunlei.
Decirle a Fer que llame a José Luis, que me ha llamado.
18 meters.
18:09. That moves her up into second place. Great performance there from Ogunlei. So now Bentha Koenig. Koenig's struggling a little bit. Down in 8th place. 16:82 for the Dutch woman. At best she is an 18-metre putter. No. That's 16 metres again. She knows it's not happening today. Just look at the exasperation on her face. Koenig fouls again, as we now see Maria Toymil. That's a good effort from Toymil. That's going to be a big improvement for her. That's just shy of 18 metres for the Spaniard. That's going to make a big difference. Might even challenge. Well, it's a little bit short of 18 metres. Probably around 17:30 guesstimate. I think it's an improvement on her third round 17:05, which has her in 5th place at the moment. 17:37. So it keeps her in 5th place, but it is an improvement for Toymil. We come to the last thrower in the 5th round, Jessica Inchude. 18:14 in the 2nd round, and she went very close to it in the last round with 18:13. No, not quite as far this time. Just very slightly shy of the 18-metre mark.
¿Habéis visto qué le pasaba a José?
So just one round to go. You can see there the 1, 2, 3. And Shude got 17:73 with that last effort. But she still leads with 18:14. Second place at the moment, Yumisi Ogunlei with 18:09. Really tight at the top end, and Sarah Lenman in 3rd with 17:93. This woman bringing up the rear of the 11th throwers. First to throw in the very last round, Monia Cantarella, Italian indoor champion. 15:90 at the moment. Cantarella. Cantarella with the best of 16:63. So this would be the moment to do it. Oh, it might well be out of the sector, so it might well be a red flag. Yes, it is given as a red flag. Looks as though it might be a foot fault. Yes. It's also right on the edge of the sector. So Cantarella finishes in 11th place with 15:90. Quickly into the circle, Violetta Wieland dropped short of 16 metres, so no improvement for the Hungarian. Took the Hungarian national title in 2020, while Anita Martin was on a baby break. Martin back though, very much. Perhaps not throwing as far as she was in the past when she took a world indoor title, but certainly back very much in the fray of the top end of European throwing. Just waiting for the final mark, 15.54 for Violetta Wieland. So the Hungarian finishes 10th. No improvement on her fifth round, 16.29. Julia Steuer. However this goes, it's been a good day for the German. Set a personal best of 17.11 in the third round. Don't think that's as far. So the former European under-18 silver medalist back in 2016, now starting to make an impact as a senior. Smiles all round from the German coaches. See in the foreground, the Belgian, Julien Boumquo, ready to get into the circle. Well, Julie Steuer, it was a touch over 17 metres and she's improved her personal best for the second time in this competition. 17.15, a 4 centimetre improvement on her previous best of 17.11, which came in the third round. Now, Julien Boumquo. No, short of 16 metres. So it's not going to be an improvement on her 16.58, and indeed gets a red flag. So Eliana Bandera struggled at the start of the competition with 3 fouls, but then 2 successive throws over 17 metres. The best is 17.53. So that's only 19 centimetres away from her 4th round effort. Ooh. I'm just wondering whether that's close to a personal best. It's a good way to finish. Well, it's certainly closer to 18 metres than 16 metres. Might not be a personal best, but might be a few centimetres improvement. Always hard to tell at this sort of distance. So 17.43. Excellent performance from Eliana Bandera. She moves up 1 place into 5th at the moment. Now, Sarah Lenman. Well, the Swedes have got a good tradition in this event. 12 months ago, it's Fanny Roos taking the bronze medal. On this occasion, Sarah Lenman's in bronze medal position, and that's bang on the 18-metre line once again. So 17.93 with her first round effort. She's only ever once gone over 18 metres. That was indoors earlier this winter. It's a personal best for Lenman outdoors. See whether she can improve on that 17.93. 17.95 So no change in her position, but she gets an outdoor best of 17.93, having improved twice on her outdoor best in this competition. Dimitriana Bezebe, well, got a bronze back in 2019 under her maiden name of Surdu. It's a silver medal back in 2019, 1771, but I'm not sure that was as far. That was given us a foul in the end. So on this occasion, Dimitriana Bezede finishes out of the medals in 4th place. Now, Yemisi Ogunleye, she's really doing well here. 18.09 in silver medal position at the moment, just 5 centimeters shy of her personal best. Around the 18-meter mark again, might be just fractionally short of that 18-meter line, which you can see stretched out at the end of the shot putting area. $17.72, but nevertheless an excellent competition for the young German. Now just 3 throwers to go, including the leader, Jessica Njude. Can Ogunleye stay in the silver medal position? Well, Bente Koenig has an outdoor best of 18.09 from last year. That's not going to improve her position though. Koenig. Once again, another foul for Koenig. It's a bit of a below par competition for the Dutch woman. You can tell by the expression on her face, she knows it. Maria Toymel. Toymel. 17.37. That's a lot better, I think. Say it's a lot better, perhaps not at second glance. Toymel down in 6th place at the moment with 17.37. Owns the Spanish record with 18.80. Tall figure in the background by the railings, Raul Chaparro, Spanish Federation President and European Athletics Council member. He would have taken a great interest in what Maria Toymel did. Toymel didn't improve, 16.60, so last throw of the competition, and it looks like the best throw of the afternoon. Well, Jessica Njude, 18.14, leading the way at the moment. That could well be an improvement. She gets congratulations from the other women in the competition. Oh, it was given as a foul in the end. She just couldn't hold it. Nevertheless, Jessica Njude takes the gold at the European Throwing Cup with a performance of 18 meters, 14 centimeters. As they get their training kit on, get the opportunity to warm down, go and get some food. So the full rundown of the women who will be on the podium. Jessica Njude winning with 18.14, but Yemisi Ogunleye ran her close in the end. There we can see 18.09, Ogunleye getting that distance in the 5th round, and there's Sarah Lenman, personal best outdoors of 17.95 with her final effort. So good competition there from the women shot putters. Njude of Portugal, Ogunleye of Germany, Lenman of Sweden are the three women who will be standing on the podium. So a shout out for Julia Steuer down in 7th place, also getting a lifetime best. She improved twice in the competition. Whenever you come to a major competition like this and get a personal best, regardless of where you finish, you can feel well satisfied with your performance. Well, after back-to-back finals with the men's discus a short while ago and then the women's shot put, we're going to take a break now for commentary for about 2 hours. Join us again in 2 hours' time. So that will be 19:30 local time in Portugal, also Great Britain, Northern Ireland and the Canary Islands. But it will be 20:30 Central European time when we'll have the women's javelin final at the 22nd edition of the European Throwing Cup.
¿Quién es el encargado de ello? ¿Es voluntario o no? Joder. ¿Pero quién es el que hay que preguntarle? Vamos a ver dónde están los voluntarios. Nos faltan voluntarios. Ahora. Que no sé dónde están. Para streaming.
Соберись, Леха, все нормально, ночью. Немножко сказать, пошел налево, да. И как бы хочешь немножко в финал, пошибся чуть-чуть, понимаешь? Узковато. Нет, второй шаг в финал, левая нога в финал, немножко пошибся, понимаешь? Узковато, чем ты будешь метать? А ты ушел туда, ты ушел именно, ты в середину плохо пришел, и тебе пошло влево, понял? Ровненько, все нормально. Видишь, Лянь, чувствуешь снаряд нормально, все. Все, иди одевайся. Я сейчас отойду, сейчас будет награждение Мишкина, я отойду, я пересяду, на работу могу сесть. Так что, все, успокаивайся, Сейчас, когда будет уже там твоя очередь, там 3-4 человека, вставай, садись, отдохни, конечно, то есть, все, успокойся, не переживай, все нормально, понял? Все, сделаешь.
Seguimos então com o grupo P do lançamento do disco. Em ação, dois atletas portugueses. Somos da Jose Lima e também o atleta Emanuel Souza. Segue-se o atleta espanhol Diego Casas para abrir o seu concurso.
¿Dónde antes? ¿Lo recibes? ¿Lo vio este?
Abertura do concurso para Diego Casas.
Tepçik, ne de cigaro? Vamos, Tepçik. Vamos.
Abertura do concurso para o tricampeão da Geórgia, Temuri Ablashvili.
Bravo, bravo Şahsen.
Segue-se o atleta espanhol Yaziel Sotero, ele que em 2018 foi campeão da Europa de juvenis, atleta com 21 anos de idade. Abertura de concurso para Yazel Sotero. E agora segue-se o campeão de Portugal. Seguimos com o Manuel Sousa. Lançamento válido para o atleta português, Manuel Sousa. Seguimos com o atleta turco, o campeão nacional da Turquia, Ömer Sayın. Solicitava aos atletas medalhados do lançamento do disco Sub-23 para se apresentarem na zona protocolar.
We asked for the athletes that are in the medal positions of the Discus throw under 23 to join us in the ceremony meeting room. So we asked Steven Richard, Mikhailo Budin from Ukraine, and Enrico Sacomano from Italy to join us near the ceremony podium, in the ceremony meeting room. Around 60 meters. 59, 60 meters. Let's see. 58 meters and 68 centimeters. The fifth attempt of Yaciel Sotero. And the next athlete to throw is Emmanuel Souza from Podium, our local boy.
Lançamento para Emmanuel Souza.
He's happy.
Seguimos com expectativa para conhecer o lançamento do atleta português. metros e 60 centímetros.
59 meters and 60 centimeters. Third position. Second position. He was in third position and now he passed Diego Casas for the second position. Good throw for Homer Sahib from Turkey. His best so far was 57 meters and 26 centimeters. Let's see if he improved or not. He didn't. So now the next in line is Alexio Manucci from Italy. throw comes from France. Is Tom Russ. First attempt, he threw 57 meters and 43 centimeters. Currently, he is in 5th position of this group B, and in the 5th round, he didn't improve.
Seguimos então para a última ronda de ensaios com o atleta espanhol Javelin à cabeça. Espanha em primeiro, Espanha em terceiro e Portugal pelo meio com o Emanuel Sousa. Expectativa para conhecer o vencedor deste grupo B. Entramos na última ronda de ensaios.
It's the final round of this discus throw group B, and it will start with Luke Farrugia from Malta. He currently is in 4th position with 49 meters and 71 centimeters. Throw around 49, 50 meters for this athlete from Malta. The circle is Swedish, Switzerland, Marco Niederhauser. He has thrown a personal best in the second attempt with a mark of 51 meters and 76 centimeters, and in the last round he didn't improve.
Seguimos então dentro da última ronda de ensaios.
Давай, Кириллин!
Time to see Alexei from Ukraine. He has thrown already a season best this afternoon.
Ничего.
Vamos caminhando a lançamentos largos para o final deste grupo B. Olha o ritmo! Olha O atleta da Finlândia, vamos de Israel, Denis Podium, vamos lá, Leiria. Seguimos com Edson Lima, seguimos com o atleta de Portugal. Energia, energia. Another solid throw from Edson Lima. Lançamento para o atleta dinamarquês, Emil Dickelson. Final throw for Diego Casas from Spain. Ultimately using third position. Lançamento para Diego Casas, atleta espanhol que segue na terceira posição. Fim de concurso para o atleta espanhol Diego Casas. meters and 16 centimeters. We didn't improve. His best of this afternoon was 58, 98. Season best. And now it's time to see the athlete from Georgia, Temuri Abulashvili. Seguimos com Temuri Abulashvili, seguimos com o atleta georgiano. Seguimos também para encerrar o seu concurso. O atleta espanhol líder até o momento, Yaziel Sotero. Olha o ritmo, Leiria.
So Yaciel Sotero finished his competition with a best throw of 60 meters 09 centimeters, the season best. And now it's time to see our Portuguese Emmanuel Souza.
E seguimos com o atleta de Portugal, seguimos com Emanuel Souza, o campeão português, que está atualmente no segundo lugar com 59 metros e 60 centímetros.
Around 58 meters.
Fim de concurso por parte do atleta português. Fim de concurso por parte de Emanuel Souza. Seguimos agora com o atleta da Turquia, Ömer Said. Fim de concurso para Ömer Said, atleta turco. Finaliza também aqui o seu concurso. Agora seguimos com o atleta italiano, Alexio Manucci. O último lançamento para o atleta italiano, vai seguindo na sétima posição deste grupo B. E agora para encerrar este grupo B, seguimos o atleta francês Tom Rowe. Fim do concurso, o lançamento do disco, grupo B, expectativa para conhecermos a marca. Metros e 10 centímetros, vitória neste grupo B por atleta espanhol, vitória para Yaziel Sotero. Yaziel Sotero! Ça a bougé.
Vou já.
Estava ali o dela e que não sei o quê, tivemos que explicar como estava colocado em relação ao público. Não é
Damos agora início à apresentação da final do lançamento do dardo. Now presenting the women's final A javelin throw. From Spain, Artaxa Moreno. From Ukraine, Anna Hatsko. From Germany, Jana Mari Laufka. From Finland, Sane Erkola. From Latvia, Hannes Kostina. Representing Serbia, Marija Kusinovic. Also representing Serbia, the under 18 record holder, Adriana Vilago. And representing Greece, the European champion, Elina Tsenko. Todos os atletas, boa sorte.
Aliás, parece assim. Quando faz a fotografia escondido, a esquecer a frente do campo.
Para a câmara é que aqui nós estamos mal, não é? Para que parece?
Pois. Mas o só mandou embora a mim, não me mandou embora.
Estou a falar em relação às câmaras.
Sim, eu sei.
Welcome back to the 22nd edition of the European Throwing Cup. Coming to you from Leiria in Portugal, and we're up in the northwest of the country, near to the Atlantic coast. But it's a balmy evening. It's about 13, 14 degrees in the municipal stadium in Leiria as the women's senior javelin gets underway. And the first to throw, Arantxa Moreno from Spain. Now the Spaniard, 3 national titles to her name from the last 3 years. Has already been in action, winning the Spanish winter throwing competition in Gava. Hasn't yet thrown over 60 metres in her career, but just wonder whether that could happen tonight. She was in good form 2 weeks ago in Gava, throwing 56.60.
É o mesmo modo que estava.
Está cheio de atividade, sim.
Está cheio de atividade.
Escrito, está
28 years of age, quite a lot of international experience, particularly as a teenager.
a aparecer ali.
Finished 5th in the European under-20s back in 2013. Still waiting for Moreno's result. As we look at Hanna Hashko. Hashko, one of a small Ukraine team here. Well, we're very aware of the problems that all the athletes from Ukraine have faced. And just to actually be able to get here and compete is a major credit to this nation's athletes. So Moreno, 53.34, Hashko, 53.25. 9 women in this final. As the first round progresses, I'll introduce them all. This is Jenna Marie Lauka. Won the German Winter Throws Javelin competition with 53.82. Close to the 55-metre line, I think. Yes, 54.87 for Lauka. Now coming in very quickly. Sanna Urkalo, Finland. It was her 29th birthday on Wednesday, the Finn. A bit short of the 50-meter line. So she just steps over the line, takes a deliberate foul. Now Latvia's Renata Kosina. Took a silver medal at the European Under-23 Championships 6 years ago. 27 years of age. Back in 2017 when she threw her best of 64.47. Also got a silver medal 2 years prior to that at the European Under-20 Championships. Vukanovic now, the Serbian. One of two very good Serbians in this competition. Just been missing a few results. A bit slow in coming through. Vukanovic fouled then, so did Urkala. Kosina, lackluster 49.70. But that was a much better effort. That's close to 60 metres. That'll certainly take the lead from Adriana Vialdos. So Serbians throwing back to back.
Cai na primeira ronda, mas é a última da primeira ronda agora, a grega.
That's very close to 60 metres for the European Championship silver medalist. Just still 19, just turned 19 in January, so should be eligible to go to the European Under-20 Championships. 2 times World Under-20 champion. And now, well, 59.40 we saw from Vialdos. And finishing off the first round, Elena Zenko. Elena Zenko, the European champion, won that as a teenager, the youngest ever winner of a women's throwing competition. Not the best of starts though from the Greek, 53.47. So very quickly we start the second round. Arantxa Moreno. about 55 metres there. And just to bring you up to date, the B final just a short while ago was won by the former Cup winner from 2018, Norway's Sigrid Borger, with 58.63. So that's a benchmark. And of course, we do combine the two competitions. Doesn't happen very often, but there has been an occasion when a winner of a B competition has managed to climb the podium. We had one person do that last year in the under 23 women's shot. So, Hashko. It's about 54 metres, possibly a bit better than her first attempt. You know, 56.04, just bring you right up to date. Hashko, as we look at a replay of the Ukrainians' effort. Hashko, national record holder, 67.29. That came back in 2014, so 9 years ago. Slight improvement for Hashko, 53.78. Rauka. In the first round had 54.87.
As duas últimas estão lutadas pelo já estão, nem sei quanto é que agora a grega. Então são a Vila Lagos, que é aquela que está ali de casaco, que é a Vila Lagos, se não estou enganado. A minha grega, que tem o nome dela.
Good effort from her. 58.01, not that far away from her personal best of 58.75. She threw last year in Bern. Had a smattering of personal bests already in competitions on the first day of the European Throwing Cup. Urkala, a bit short of 50 metres, a foul in the first round. But if you were watching earlier when we had the men's discus and hammer and also the women's shot put, you'll know that all throwers get 6 attempts. It's not like a major championship where it's just the top 8 that go through and have 3 further attempts. And we don't reverse the order either, so we keep the same throwing order.
Já percebi porque é que queria aproveitar o primeiro ensaio. Ok, já percebi.
Urkala, a second foul for the Finn.
Eu vou procurar também ali outro ângulo.
Now Cosina. That's a little bit better, but still not really finding a good distance. Just under 50 metres with her first attempt. Now just a little bit over 50 metres. You're looking at the infield scoreboard as well. You're seeing the combined total with the Group B that came a little bit earlier. So 50.98 for Annette Kothina.
From Serbia.
Maria Vucinovic, former student at the University of Florida, 6 times national champion before the emergence of Adrian Villagos, World Under-20 bronze medalist back in 2012. Better throw from her at around the 58-metre mark. Oh, it's given us a foul. She's must have just got her toes over the line. Vucinovic lapping her compatriot Villagos. gets around 58 metres. Not quite as far as her first round effort at 59.49. But she leads the competition at the moment, the 19-year-old two-time world under-20 champion. Good consistent throwing from Viagos. 58.77 at the moment. She has 2 throws better than anybody else at this stage. Now, Zenko, European Athletics Rising Star of the Year, following her Munich triumph last summer. And that's the first throw over 60 metres of this evening. Well over 60 metres. Zenko set a personal best of 65.81 when winning in Munich last August. Still just 20 years of age, so we hope she'll be going to the European Under-23 Championships in Finland this coming July. 61.78. Now, straight on, start of round 3, Arancha Moreno. Well with the last throw of 56.04. That's not anything like as good as that. She's just stepped over. Moreno hails from the Basque Country, Momoa. Oh, Hannah Hatchko. A lot better. That's about 55 metres. Much better result for her. Just waiting to see it come up. 55.07 for the Ukrainian. No Ukrainian has ever won this particular event at the European Throwing Cup. Of course, they've a great tradition in the throws. Now, Jana-Marie Lauka. Excellent second round effort of 58.01. She's less than a metre away from a personal best. No, not quite as good. That's about 55 metres. German to get on the podium was 2 years ago. Christian Hussong, 2018 European champion, took silver. He's in place to get a podium place at the moment, but there's still a long way to go in this competition. Now, Sanna Erkala. 2 fouls for the Finnish winter throws champion. Gets over 50 metres with that. 10 metres short of her best though at the moment. 60.18 came last year. Local meeting in Oulu. Erkala gets a valid mark. Christina. Bring up to date. Ursula. 50.68 for Ursula. Fouling that effort. Now it's the turn of Vucinovic. 2 fouls at the moment. Best of 62.25 from 2 years ago. That was a lot more tentative, but she was just making sure she gets a valid mark in. And that's actually pretty good. About the 58-meter mark. She looked very tentative on her approach, but that's still a pretty good effort. Well, Vucinovic, 61.05 last year. That was a season's best. Been under 23 bronze medalist back in 2013, and the previous year bronze medalist as well at the World Under 20 Championships.
Let's hear your support.
Vucinovic, 57.62, moves her up to 6th place. 4th place, I should say. And here's the second Serbian and the current number 1, Adriana Villalobos. Close to 60 metres. That's very close to her first round effort at 59.49. Good action, quick arm. Gets it out there. Good conditions in the Municipal Stadium.
Now the leader of this
That's the
competition,
home to the
Elena Zenko.
third-tier local football club, Leiria. And here's the event leader, Elena Zenko, 61.79. Not as far this time. Didn't really put a lot of effort into the run-up. Very committed. Going to be measured though. 57.30 for Zenko. So that brings an end to the third round, and at the halfway point, it's Zenko leading with 61.78. The only woman over 60 metres, second Adriana Villalobos of Serbia, 59.83, and third Jana Marie Lauka, 58. See Arancha Moreno, throw about 53 metres.
Third place is Jana Marie Lauka of Germany with 58 meters and 1 centimeter.
Perhaps quite as strong as some of the other throwers. Good technique. .52.64 for Moreno. And a Hachko of Ukraine. 6th place at the moment with 55.07. Just taking your time, you can see once the judges give them the okay to start, they get 1 minute to take their throw. Most of the time they only need about 20 seconds, but they do have a minute if they want to take it, just to get themselves mentally prepared. That's a little bit tentative, that throw. Just shows coming down at around the 53-metre mark. Let's go. 5 national titles in her career. Halsey O'Neill was really back in 2014 when she set all of her 5 best throws of her career. Also finished second at the European Team Championships that year, although sadly had a bit of a disaster. Didn't get out of qualifying when many people thought she might be a medal contender at the European Championships that year. Now, Lauka in 3rd place at the moment with that 58-metre throw. Nope, just got the angle of trajectory completely wrong there, and it drifts down just below 50 metres. Just steps over the line. Judges don't need to measure it.
Let's hear your support for Sane Virgola. Las palmas all over.
Finally got a valid thrown in the last round, 50-68. Finn. Dropping down rather badly. Just under, well under 50 metres. Stepped over. Well, we should have had Annette Cosina throwing next, but I'm told, looking at my monitor, that she's retired from the competition, obviously carrying a bit of injury, which is sad news for the former European under-23 silver medalist. So we move straight on to Maria Vucinovic. Vucinovic lying in 4th place at the moment, at 57-62 in the last round. See the difference between her and the women that come after her, Vilagos and Zenko. She's not quite as quick on the run-up. A little bit more tentative. Long pull on it though. Comes down at around the 57-metre mark. It's there or thereabouts with her last effort. .57.60. 2 metres shy of her best mark from the last round. No improvement for Vucinovic. Now, Adriana Vilagos. 59.83 to the Serbian, having her first competition of the year. Second in Munich. She's even younger than Zenko. Commentating on that competition, I think I remember her saying that she was the youngest ever javelin medalist at the European Championships. A history that goes back to 1938 in the case of the women's events. 58.19 for Vilagos. Completing the 4th round, it's the event leader, Elena Zenko. 61.78. Can she improve on that? Drifts down. So She just steps over, gets an automatic red flag. Zenko stays in the lead. 61-78 in the second round. Rancho Moreno, fifth round now. She knew even before it landed it wasn't a good effort, and she just steps over the line, gets a red flag. Things almost slip out of her hand.
Going for her fifth round throw is Hanna Hatsko of Ukraine.
Moreno in fifth place at the moment with 56.04. And Hatchko. 55.07 here. 58.73 to win the Ukraine Winter Throws competition a couple of weeks ago. Oh, that's a lot better from Hatchko. That could well move her up into the medals. At the moment, the B competition winner, Sigrid Borg, is in the bronze medal position. 58.17. So that moves her up into third in this competition, but fourth overall. Now, Jana Maria Lauka has just seen herself bumped out of the medals in this competition. Went to the European Championships last year, but didn't get out of qualifying. That was her first major international competition. Urkala. A particularly good throw from Urkala.
Of Serbia.
Vucinovic finished third last year in Leiria. Now lying down in fifth place in this competition. Oh, that's a good throw from Vucinovic. That's over 60 metres. That'll move her up into the silver medal position. Not quite as far as Zenko's 61.78. That's a good effort from the Serbian. 60.56. So that moves her up into the silver medal position, having been third a year ago. Also means it bumps out the B contest winner, Sigrid Borga, out of the medals. Now, Adriana Viagos. Bragging rights amongst the Serbians at stake here. And that drops down short of a 59.83 from the third round. Yeah, that throw again. Really strong pull on it, but perhaps just a fraction too high with the angle on release. 57.65 for Villalgos. So now just the event leader, Alina Zenko, to go. 61.78 to her name at the moment. Not quite. It did seem to stay up in the air a long time. I thought it might just float a little bit closer to the 60-meter line. It came down around 59 meters.
With 61 meters and 78 centimeters.
She's got such a quick arm, the Greek.
Second place, Leiria of Serbia with 60 meters and 56 centimeters. And third place is Adriana Villalgos of Serbia with 59 meters and 83 centimeters.
So as we go into the final round, Zenko 58.39 with her last effort. That's the 1, 2, 3 as you can see on the lower left-hand side of your screen. Zenko leads with 61.78. Vucinovic 60.56 and Villalgos 59.83. Arantxa Moreno, last attempt for the Spaniard. That's a bit better than her previous attempts, maybe. 56.04. And the small Spanish contingent in the Estadio Municipal in Leiria, cheering their teammates on. 56.04, her best mark so far. Not that far though. 54.03. So Moreno stays in 6th place at the moment. Now Hannah Hachko raising the crowd, raising the supporters. You can see members of the Ukrainian team in yellow apparel right by the Javelin runner. Oh, not a bad throw either from Hachko. Probably not quite as far as her 58.17 in the last round, but she finishes with a flourish. Probably about 57 meters.
Now hoping to improve to a medal position.
56.03. That's a bit short of that 57 meters, I thought. But she's 4th at the moment, 58.17. So now, Jana Maria Lauka, 58.01. Oh, that's good. That might well be a personal best for Lauka. Probably not quite good enough to get her into the medals, but she might move up a position. Could well overtake Hachko with that. Lauka's personal best, 58.75. $58.89. So a 14 centimeter improvement on her personal best. And she moves up to 4th place in this competition.
And now it's Sanne Erkola. Let's hear your
So
support.
the 22-year-old German won't be on the podium, but a good day for her without a doubt. Anytime you can get a personal best in a competition like that, you've brought your A game. Now, Erkola, she's struggling a little bit to find her A game. No, just over 50 meters. 51.33 in the last round, her best. It's probably there or thereabouts.
And now hoping she can get into 1st place, it's Leiria Vucinovic in Serbia.
just the 3 medalists to come now. Ursula, 51.20, so no improvement for her. She stays down in 7th place. So, Marika Vucinovic. Good effort in the last round, which took her up into 2nd place. 60.56. Been on the podium before at the European Throwing Cup. Bronze 12 months ago. Oh, no, foul. She couldn't hold on to it. It was a poor throw anyway. But she's got 60.56 to her name. She knows she's guaranteed at least a medal. Whether it'll be silver or bronze will be determined by the next throw.
And now hoping she can improve on her third place position, it's Adriana Vilagos in Serbia.
She's followed on to the run-up by her young compatriot, Adriana Vilagos. Vilagos, 2-time World Under-20 champion, silver medalist in the European Championships last summer. Not good enough to get her up into the silver or gold medal positions. Drops down at around 54 meters. So she'll take the bronze, and Vucinovic the silver. Having seen where it landed, she just stepped over. But we do know now it's confirmed, and with the very last throw of the competition, you can just relax and go for a really big one. 61.78 to her name. Personal best, 65.81. Roaring the javelin across the night sky in Leiria. And it's a massive throw. It's an absolutely huge throw from Zenko. That's at around the 63 meters. It might even be a bit further. She's waiting in anticipation. That's the best throw, without a doubt, of the evening. She'd already won the competition. 63.65. Hugs all round from the Greek coaching staff.
In 3rd place, and the bronze medal position is Adriana Vilagos of Serbia with 59 meters and 83 centimeters.
That is the best throw by a European this year. Yes, there's a Belarusian that's thrown further, but they're banned from competition.
And in 1st place, Elina
Of course.
Zenko of Greece with 60
So there's confirmation. Elina Zenko, 63.65, with a world leading mark amongst eligible athletes. Marija Vucinovic, good competition for the Serbians. 60.56 for Vucinovic. Vilagos, 59.63. Also a big shout out for Lauker of Germany, Jana Marie Lauker, who took 4th place but with a personal best of 58.89. So an entertaining and enthralling competition to bring to an end the senior events today on the first day of the European Throwing Cup. Moment, Germany lead the medal table. 4 senior events and 4 under-23 events to come tomorrow. And the European Athletics live stream will be showing all the senior events. And without commentary, you can also watch feeds of the under-23 events and the B finals as well via the European Athletics YouTube channel. You probably already know about if you're watching this competition. Maybe you didn't see the fact that we're actually putting out feeds of all the competitions, not just the senior competitions with the commentary. Well, as the Javelin throws pack their bags in the Estadio Municipal, I think it's time for me, Phil Minchell, to say goodnight. Please do join us again tomorrow at 12:40 local time in Portugal, and of course that's GMT if you're setting your clocks from elsewhere in the world, and it's 13:40 Central European time for the 4 senior events from the second day of the 2023 European Throwing Cup. Thank you and have a good evening. And if you're still looking out for the results and all the details, go to www.european-athletics.com.